Yo, what's up? Just give me a moment. I'm just kind of decompressing a little bit after eating so much food for the day. Yeah, I almost forgot to put my model on too, so give me a sec. Just give me a moment. I also have to adjust the volume too, so it's not too loud. But, how you doing, Seiko? How you been? Hope all is well with you. And everybody else is probably tuning on in as well. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to make myself some tea so I can just at least push down this whole bloated feeling. Never have I eaten so much food in a given setting. It's been a while. It has been a long while since I had that much food. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just came back from a co-worker's little barbecue that they were hosting. It was supposed to be a bit more people, but everybody else had like some plans or something came up, so they weren't able to make it. So it's just me and like a few other people. So I enjoyed the food. I definitely enjoyed the food. And I'm really feeling it. I'm so even surprised I managed to push through to eat all the food that they made. But that's enough about me. I might sound a little bit winded because of it, so just bear in mind. But how you been, Seiko? Everything going pretty good? You been taking it easy for the most part? How you feeling? Dates have been going probably pretty well. And I know it's been quite some time since I've been streaming, but as I've pretty much let everybody else know, if both on Twitter and on Discord, that I kind of changed my schedule, so I am going to be doing less streams on the weekdays in order to focus on some other stuff, mostly some studies for my path to doing cybersecurity. So it's just going to be me doing a lot of studying. Don't know how long it might take, but if I ever do get a chance in order to knock out like Security Plus and some other stuff, or find a way in order to just get a cybersecurity job that acknowledges what I'm studying so far and find some practice stuff to work on, I'm pretty sure the thing that I'm using to do so will help me on that track. So learning Python along the way and just get myself acclimated, and if I ever do get a chance in order to find some way in order to be reimbursed or compensated for doing like Security Plus, like the actual exam, or just find other ways in order to just get some certifications under my belt, I'd be more than happy to. And I could just prepare to like leave the job that I'm currently working at to move on to another thing. But I want to do that in a much more stable setting where I'm still working on something. I still have a job, but at the same time, the moment I see that opportunity is going to be a perfect launch pad. I'm not going to just sit around and be comfortable with where I am at the moment, because it's just, I'll be honest, the work days have been too easy. There's nothing that stimulates me anymore. There's nothing that absolutely stimulates me. Now I'm just out of sheer boredom and actual encouragement to just find another opportunity. At this point, this has pretty much been the fire under my ass in order to actually learn something. Because honestly, I cannot take it. Whenever the days go by, I'm pretty sure everybody else has this moment too. And let me just switch to game feed so everybody can see. Whenever everybody has those moments where someone asks them the question of like, how's work been so far? Or how has your day been at work? Or anything to that effect. If your answer is, oh, it's just business as usual, everything's fine, it's just another day, something's wrong. I mean, something is right at the same time, but something also is wrong. Something is right because nothing bad's been happening. But if your job involves fixing bad things happening, then it kind of bites you in the buns. It kind of bites you in the buns pretty badly. So it just leaves you in this particular standstill situation of where you like the fact there's nothing going wrong in your life yet. But at the same time, you wish there was something that can actually test you on what you want to do or what you've been meaning to do or what you've been planning on doing. And it just really sucks. Because I'm the kind of person that I would much rather have a busy day than an easy day. Because the days will fly by a lot faster because of a busy day. You'll sometimes even forget that something's ever going on time-wise because of how hectic things are. I can't say the same for retail because you would want an easy day because you're dealing with people. You want like as little human interaction as possible. At the same time, you want to build up as much human interaction so you can deal with it at a much later point in your life, or even just dealing with like everyday instances. You have that moment where you can feel like you can tackle the situation just by using the good old-fashioned talk no jutsu that's been honed down from Karen after Karen just chewing your ear out for the littlest thing and having a manager on speed dial in order to mitigate that. And if you don't have a manager or have anybody else in order to kind of soften the blow for you, then you're kind of stuck on the long haul in the trenches. And that's never fun, right? Especially with the holiday season coming up. I salute those that are both working in food service and in retail. Because, man, does it not get any better. And this is coming from someone that has worked retail for like, you know what? The first job that I worked, the first retail job, no, the first thing I worked on as retail, I worked on Father's Day at the men's sporting section of Macy's. It was a busy day. And considering how long my shifts are, especially on retail, you would want that day to end as quickly as possible. You would want it to end as quickly as possible. Because for some reason, retail places do not want you to sit down for whatever reason, especially when there's not much going on. They want you moving around and like checking for stuff or like inventory on the ground or some other stuff that's probably needs to be organized and making sure that if someone's moving around, no one's going to steal anything. But the problem is someone's going to steal something and you can't do anything about it. It's like that one episode of Atlanta where that guy just goes with Earn to get some sneakers. It's like an old friend of Al. And he's just getting some sneakers, I think, to just get some money. And the moment that Earn and that dude just walks into the store, the dude just runs down the whole rule of why retail people cannot go after anybody that is stealing any items, because it's effectively a loss the moment someone tries to chase after somebody for stealing any kind of merchandise. That's up for like the local police in order to take care of. Security is like the first wave in order to deal with that kind of stuff. And then second is just actual law enforcement. But under a certain amount of under a certain amount of money for an item, someone could just kind of simply walk off, even with like security stuff still stuck on it. But you know what? Some people have gotten crafty to the point where they can remove those security tags on those clothes, or making sure those things don't explode. Because it's always a group effort. There's always someone like behind the scenes that's helping them get rid of those security measures. So it's all pointless. You're just better off just making sure that everything's prim and proper, organized, have some shelf presence, and all in all, you're keeping yourself busy. But when holiday season comes around, you don't really have much of a chance to do that. I bailed out right before like the holiday season began. And that's when I started doing like some delivery driving for my my brother's or my brother's wife's business. So needless to say, the days have been blurring to some degree. And I don't like that. I just say that's a good day because nothing bad has happened to me yet. I just also say it's a good day because, well, nothing good has happened either. Nothing that makes me learn anything in particular. I think it's just my work ethic as well. My work ethic is, not to brag, it is really good. Oh my god. Okay. So, what was I doing again the last time I was playing this? Oh yeah, I was just trying not to get died by those two ACs. Now, which I like to call Bebop and Rocksteady. Because one of them is light type that has dual blades. And it's just gonna keep rushing me down. The other is like a heavy type where it's just gonna keep hosing me down with missiles and just overheat me to no end because of it. And I think because of how the old AC data works from AC2 to another age, I think something got bugged. You know that I keep getting teammates who have 0 depth percent. Yep. Their computers probably toasters that don't have depth of field or anything that can allow them to like see them from a distance. Or they just have really bad depth of session, like you said, and they can't exactly hit the broadside of a damn barn. Okay, attack the warehouse, eliminate the Raven. Let's do the warehouse first.
不法武装集団インディーズの軍事拠点の一つを接収する場所はバローズヒルの高原地帯に。
Oh right, this is one where if I actually do it, I think that might actually cut off some of the indies missions.
あるレイブンを消すのに協力してほしい。目標はアリーナトップランクのあるレイブン。正直な話、1対1では叶いそうもない。しかし奴が消えない限り俺にスポンサーはつかない。この際なりふり構っていられない。
That sounds like a you problem, man. You just suck.
奴はバローズヒル近辺の古戦場で任務中だ。任務が終わって帰還しようとするところを共同で叩く作戦だ。
I was after that enemy team and I rolled with execution so my teammates couldn't kill one guy saying that. Oh wow. That means they are just absolutely new. They don't even. Here's the one thing I also don't understand. I understand like people just jumping into like multiplayer once they've got the game. But Titanfall 2 is definitely one of those games where you need to play the single player just to get a good feel of how to play in general. The movement stuff comes afterwards, but the general feel of the game is what the campaign does well. And if you have no idea how to like hit anything while moving or hit a stationary target of all things, then something's completely wrong. Something is absolutely wrong.
ぜひとも協力してくれ。
4 executions in a row, followed by 3 more than a single. Now I need 2 to unlock the next. Which ones are you trying to unlock this time? I feel like there's a catch to this mission. I feel like there's some sort of catch to this mission.
よく来てくれた。残念だが目標など初めからいない。
Yeah, it was a good transamp.
騙しては
How's it going, man?
仕事なんでな。死んでもらおう。
Oh. I knew there was a catch. Hey, I recognize that. Oh, this. I think my generator output's not allowing me to like recover all that. Oh, that's a lot of deep. Oh my god! I did not notice my. Sheesh. He has dual missiles, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, let me head to the garage and just load up. Option parts. Okay, there's no energy weapons hitting me so far. It's just mostly been shell. So I think my best bet here is to try and lower my... Have I failed? I failed plenty of times, actually. I failed plenty of times. Because this game is a bit harder than the first one. Two missiles per lock. Left unit, I can probably... As a core, it's... Well, I just started not too long ago, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Oh, wait. Do I really need a radar at this point? Because it's just only dealing with, like, just one other guy. Energy output's looking pretty healthy too, so I can probably, yeah, I can switch to Moonlight. No. Yes? Maybe? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, I'll just probably go with this one instead. How you been, Ragnar? It's been a while. Heavy armor, reverse joints. Maybe I can switch for something lighter? Nah, the legs. Staying alive, that's good. Every day may be a struggle, but it's a fight. But every day that you stay alive is a win. Tell those dark feelings to suck it. But still, do find a professional that can actually help you kind of go through the motions and just work things out. It ain't good in order to just suffer through it alone. It's like crossbow simulations coming. Yeah, it is. I've even seen like some even JP players post about like the lamentations that they have for everybody else that's playing it. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna get hit with a C&D at some point, but for now, Bandai's been pretty quiet. They've been kind of watching the situation. Someone complaining trying to get Bandai for a game that is not even for a game that is not even being supported anymore by Bandai because a new version's out. That's the ironic thing. You know what? Bandai's not gonna do jack shit until it really does catch a whole lot of fire. But at the same time, it also acknowledges that over in the West, people are hungry for another EXVS game. And since Cross Boost has pretty much been ripped and put online for everybody to play, albeit through a paid subscription service and someone needing to have a very powerful computer in order to just facilitate the whole thing. Yeah. They're gonna have to hold that shit. They're gonna have to hold that shit. So to put into context, hello, Melly. Nice to see a fellow Raven here. You may see me getting slaughtered from time to time, but if you have anything to provide any assistance with, I am all ears. Well, I can always provide some signal flares, so that would be justified. But if you have any little tips or anything else that would be helpful to work me through the motions, then that'll be very, very appreciated. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and hope you don't have to worry too much about daylight savings time. Just getting ready to just bonk us over the head. Wait, let me see. Weight 980, energy output 992, 110, maximum charge 53. Very heavy but powerful capacitor. You know, I might as well test it out and see what the red zone is, because you know, wait. What am I lamenting about? This is good. This is actually good. You know what? Let me see. I want to test it out to see what the actual red zone is, because the red zone was 3K, and that's already like 500 less than what the previous generator I had. Oh, this. And the energy regeneration is also looking pretty good.
消滅を確認しました。テストモードを終了します。
No backseat, but will help us. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. But an off stream, yes. Surprise, surprise. I did kind of make the announcement as to like my change in structure because I'm gonna be working on doing some studies for whatchamacallit, my cybersecurity stuff. So I've been cutting back on the weekday streams. As much as I'm gonna miss that, it's necessary. But I do mostly do like a variety of different things here and there, just different kinds of content and different kinds of streams. So from time to time, I do change things up. But I usually have a heavy lean towards mecha games, maybe some tokusatsu if I can find any, or just kind of shooting the breeze if I ever get the chance to do that. But you're all welcome here, and as long as you pay attention to the rules and be mature about everything else, then that's fine. So for now, I am going to, oh, you jackass. I'm gonna have to raise this. I'm gonna have to raise the damn thing to make sure that doesn't get facilitated. That doesn't get, oh my God, Grim. That's not very progressing. That's not very progressive. Rule number 1 is 10 games each fair. The price of the brick is gonna go up after the stream, you know. The price of the brick is gonna go up. You can thank Krim for that. Oh my God. Oh, I hate you know what? You know what? I don't agree with you, Krim, but I understand. It's Hoggy Woggy. What does Poggers even? The Poggers punishment is basically what it says. You punish me by saying the kind of phrases that usual Twitch streamers usually say on the regular. Let's see, I think it's even more prevalent during VTubers in general, considering how Twitch brain rot is something real. You know how some people say Madge, Sag, I'm gonna go to bed, or legit saying Pog or Keku, or look at the K-Kona boy over there. It's just shit like that. Did you fall yet? Did you something? Well, that's not bad. But it's like people that legit say PogChamp unironically in public. I do not like people that do that shit. I legit do not like people that do that shit for the life of me, because I can never understand what in the right mind do you think is the perfect place to say that in any social setting in public. I've had a few people in where I work that legit said that off rip, unabashed. I am not joking. I am not joking, Ragna. There are people that legit say Twitch lingo in public, unassisted, around normal people. It reminds me of that one video that I showed up on Twitch with Juice World, just talking about the TwitchCon after parties, both the actual after party at Area 15 and the V Shoujo one. Those were the funniest videos I've ever came across when it came to that, because unfortunately, that's what you're gonna run into whenever you kind of run into like those conventions like that, either anime or whatever, anime conventions or not. Most of the conventions don't do well as clubs, and you know what happens? it creates a bit of a clash. It creates something that you would not exactly be happy to just really be through, unless if you are actually living that life. And if you've actually been clubbing before, chances are you should have had the spidey senses tingle immediately that something's not right. Something's not right at all. Something's not right one bit. And I need to get out of here. I just need to avoid that as much as I can. It ain't pockets one bit.
よく来てくれた。残念だが目標など初めからいない。騙して悪いが仕事なんでな。
The clubbing is meant to? It depends. If you're by yourself, then that's definitely gonna be. That's definitely a thing. Those are floating mines. And my extensions are already at 4. The only thing is he has no means to counterattack any kind of melee. But I'm pretty sure he does have means in order to counteract any kind of misses. Like so. Bitch! Stand on top of my head, why don't you? Making me look like a fool in front of all these people, huh? Not good, not good, not good. Yeah, I think I messed up in a few areas. I feel like I have to get drunk for something like that to enjoy it. Not only that, like some people like pre-game before heading to the club. Like actually get faded before getting to the club at some point. But sometimes it's just better just roll the group. Switch forward.
よく来てくれた。残念だが目標など初めからいない。騙して悪いが仕事なんでな。死んでもらおう。
Who hired you?
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Don't run away, you bitch. There we go. Get shattered, buddy.
所詮捨て駒か。まあいい。こちらディアハンター。作戦通り目標の排除を開始する。
Oh, it's a two-pronged attack. I knew something was up. But my extensions are already down in the drain. Grenades. Here's a grenade cannon. There we go.
作戦目標クリア。システム通常モードに移行します。
And let's see the carnage. Why is there? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's definitely something that we're probably going to come around eventually. As far as we know, it's just business. But man, this game, when it comes to like the expenses, just hurts you so much more. So much more. Like, it's not even funny. It's not the Sea Freedom. I'm looking forward to it, to be quite honest. I don't have a whole lot of excitement, but I'm looking forward to see how that's gonna go. Because I'm always gonna be looking forward to that one interaction that I'm hoping that does happen, where in the theaters, the strongest Gundam fans are gonna be meeting with the weakest Fujoshis. And it's gonna be a festival and a half because of it. I can't wait to see what happens when those two forces meet once the movie drops. Let's see it in theaters. Hey, if there's actually matinees, I'm actually gonna see it in theaters. Because here's the thing. See, Destiny, I know, was played with issues. So I kind of just shoot off the flack of it. But at the same time, I know why everybody sees it as a bad series, as a bad show. Seed on its own it's okay. It does the job what it needs to do. But the suit designs, the music, the way that it handles like war drama is pretty interesting. Or no, drama and war. That's a better way of putting it. But the new suit designs I'm really liking. And my boy Mulaflaka is back. He may still have the name, well, he still may have the other name that he gained from Destiny, but it's still gonna be entertaining to see him because he was legit the best character to see. Like, hands down, Mulaflaka is one of the best characters next to Othron. And if you watch See Destiny, you'll probably agree with me on this too. And if anybody does not agree with me, then you are quite milquetoast. Quite someone that is very boring. But Mir Campbell is better than Lacus. For all intents and purposes, Mir Campbell is better than Lacus Klein. If you do not see the reasons why, then I cannot tell you for the life of me. I cannot save you. I cannot save you from yourself. Mir Campbell is a better Lacus Klein than Lacus herself. At least no one's like, no. Denzo makes a great point. The fact that you do not like Flay is the fact that she is a greatly written character. Everything that she does is for the sole intent to make you hate her. She can suck your well, she definitely sucked Kira's. She definitely sucked Kira's, that's one thing for sure. Wait, Krim, how far are you in the seed, by the way? How far are you in the seed? Because you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about if you're that. Okay. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna hold my tongue a little bit further, but you'll see what I mean. And Seiko, I'm gonna have to kind of withhold on that because, well, partially withhold. Because the way that Flay is written, everything that she does is to aggravate you. But everything that she does in the context of what she's accomplishing to make Kira the ultimate coordinator is even better. So the time where a certain fate happens, Kira's already in motion. Meanwhile, IBO only like it's with IPO, I feel like it sucks, man, what's happening to IBO at this point, because they're closing down Erda Hunt, so we only have like a good portion of the 72 frames that have not been discovered or have not been unveiled. We all know what happened. It was gonna happen eventually. Like 2 or some odd years is like the grace period for like something to have some support before it gets kiboshed.
今回はあるレイブンの排除を依頼したい。彼はレイブンという立場にいながら不法武装集団インディーズに協力的な姿勢を見せている。
You see Engage is still going? Considering that they just made it global recently, considering that the UC Engage is hitting global recently, that just extends the time on how long it's gonna take before it gets knocked down. The mobile game is pretty much slated to shut down. Erda Hunt is slated to shut down. Hence why I mentioned that a good portion of the Gundam frames are probably still going to be left untouched. So it's gotten to the point where it's like some fans are willingly going to make the designs themselves and make it canon, or at least try to make it as canon looking as possible. Because making Gundam frames of the Ars Goshi is no easy feat. And Zephos, welcome back. Welcome back. And training and all that good stuff. Bringing joy and good tidings to Vento, who is now on 10 months in a row at this point. Appreciate it. And welcome back, homie.
レイブンにも当然依頼主を選ぶ権利はあるが、我々への敵対が同すぎる場合は話は別だ。目標も自分の立場をわきまえているのか、警戒心が非常に強く、本日夕刻、我々の誘導に従い、指定する場所に向かってほしい。目標以外の勢力の出現も予想されるが、邪魔をするようなら合わせて排除して構わない。また、今回の件で派生する問題は全て我々が処理するので、気兼ねなく任務に臨んでほしい。
What's got that?
今回レイブに目標本日目標以上
And there's 2 ACs in this mission. Unfinished.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Yep, shutdowns this January. Bebop and Rocksteady.
なんだ貴様は。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Hey, you can walk back, bitch, but you're never gonna survive this. I'll make sure of it. Come back here. Oh, the double blade, motherfucker!
砲撃許可作戦中断帰還します。
And what sucks is I can't see their heat too. But I guess with the amount of like 2 AC battles I've been dealing with so far, it's kind of difficult to gauge. But so far, I managed to catch them in a moment where they weren't really moving as much.
本日目標以上
Because if I try to create distance, I'm gonna get hunted down by Soul. If I try
メイン
to
システム戦闘モード起動しま
space
す。
things out, if I try to close the distance against Soul, I'm just gonna get chased down by Scalp Lock. There has been some instances where I've actually managed to get Soul to kill Scalp Lock by accident because of friendly fire. But at the same time, that's just hoping that Scalp Lock is just constantly in front of me.
なんだ貴様は。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。
Fortunately, Scalp Lock is the one that has the lightest
戦闘は
armor.
一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
See what I mean? Focus on Scalp Lock and get pounded to no end. Now it makes me wonder, should I just go for Yep, absolutely. Yep. Hey, what's good, Soul? How's it going, man? Maybe I should go with like double missile launchers. Something. Anything. To just fuck them into the goddamn dirt. Quick firing ion pulse cannon. Soul has a lot of energy defense, judging from his leg parts. So my best bet might actually be to go with something that has a bit more firepower. A bit more solid firepower at that. So I've got to get rid of the Kurosawa. And seeing their first looks now and realizing they're not good as... Yeah. I mean, like, reverse legs didn't get better until, like, Gen 5, right? I mean, it's better than tank legs. Right? Oh. You know what? It's been a while since I did this. Let's see my energy. Energy up was looking pretty good. Never used reverse joints in AC5. I'm pretty sure someone in this chat has. I'm sure someone else. Alright, now I just gotta stick onto either one of them like white on rights, especially... I gotta stick onto soul like white on rice, because if I cook him, he's not gonna make it. Hey, what's good, Dento? How's it going, man? Also, before I get any further, I'm just gonna have to close my doors, so I'm not making too much noise. Give me a moment. Yeah. Alright, there we go. The restaurants were whatever until you... Okay, so fourth generation was when it actually became a bit more viable. My opinion was still whatever in 4 before so I gave him life once Rockets got mainly because he can jump super high, not use energy to get up high and then use quick. So also kind of begs the question, what leg types have been like the most balanced since Gen 1? extensions. Rockets got a rate of fire increase and given the blast radius, essentially making them like, oh. Interesting. I think I should just keep throwing around some more ECM markers or just maybe have those explosive decoys.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
I guess blast radius wasn't like ultra big, but you could still make it. As long as like aiming towards the ground, you could just pretty much shot on the ground with whatever you can. So I guess that kind of gives a bit merit to like those that take to the skies a bit easier. Yeah, that should be it for his bits. Nope, never mind. Trying to sell the crucial fall or turns. So while they can still take the skies pretty easily, they just kind of fold on the ground, and that's to be expected at that point. All right, I know there was like one kind of weapon that I could use. That could generate a lot of heat. It was a rocket launcher, so I could just sell something in order to make do. That should at least mitigate what I'm looking for. But the fact that I cannot see the other enemy's heat, it just kills me. RJ, yeah, the thing is, I think RJ's kick in 6 is a very narrow one, but they did kind of tune it so it's a bit more consistent in where it hits. So you're gonna have the added benefit of using lock on in order to make any kind of melee attack work. Alright. Now we should try. And see if we get a bit lucky.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Wait, what the hell? There's an idle animation? So like it's scanning. I'm always moving. How else would I know that there's an idle animation of all things? Hang on. Let me just let it run for a moment. Yeah. In a game where you're always encouraged to keep on moving, you just neglect the smaller things. But also kind of indicates to you that you're still a human piloting these things. Not augmented human, just a regular flesh and blood human. They could possibly get turned into soup by the amount of G's unless these things have impact inertia cancelers. Which I'm pretty sure they should have, since overboost is a thing. This is oddly fascinating. It's almost hypnotic. It's almost hypnotic.
なんだ貴様。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。
How dare you interrupt our duel?
戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Don't run away. Don't get that opportunity to throw it. Oh my god, my life. My health. Come back here. No! Crash and burn. Okay, let me switch it up because apparently that wasn't enough. I need something with longevity and killing potential.
今回レイブに目標本日目標以上。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
And the fact that you cannot skip this is also. What old games definitely did well is making sure you never wanted to lose. Because unskippable cutscenes were a thing.
了解した。
Nope, never mind. Got straight up destroyed. You know what? I think it might actually be time to just start using tanks. I'm not doing much. Heavy lifting, am I? Alright, now let's see if we can add another shoulder weapon in order to make this actually ideal. The only problem is I don't want to be left in a sitting duck. But I think I should have enough generator power output in order to even muster.
メインシステムテストモード起動します。ターゲットの消滅を確認しました。テストモードを終了します。
And those are medium ACs. I should be able to pretty much remove scalp block pretty quickly, but soul is still going to be a problem. So let me see. Maybe I can probably mess around with some inside parts then. Seems to disrupt enemy locks. I feel like I'm gonna have to find ways in order to just mitigate whatever missiles come my way. Especially considering the fact that that's what I keep getting annihilated by. So let's see what we can throw our heads together with and see what we can come up with. If I remember the offensive type, has a DPS. What? What? What'd you find? What'd you find out? What'd you find out, Grim? Yeah. See what I mean? Everything she does for the sake of making you angry. But she's doing her job well if she's written that way. Yep, Flay. And mind you, Krim is still kind of early on in Seed. Like episode 14 and so. Fire superheated missiles, fast dual beam cannon, base cannon version of slug gun, dual high density plasma cannons. Let me think about it. But for now, let's try to find some good. Press deco for enemy. There we go. And it's so cheap too. Why did I neglect that? This is also dirt cheap. Yeah, octopus. This does a lot of heat once it lands. Let's see what else we can go with. Fires upon the tracking missiles. Fires 2 multiple warhead missiles. I think that's the same one that Soul's using too, so I might as well. No, I think it was this one. The Balenciaga. Harry Potter, do you understand the power of the Balenciaga? You know, let me just try out what I have first and then see if that works. If I can knock out Scalp, then Soul could be just no problem. Shit, no, I forgot the inside unit. I almost forgot. You must understand the power of Balenciaga. Is it truly a Balenciaga? AI is such a bane and a boon in some ways, but mostly a bane, considering how the kinds of people that use it are just unadulterated assholes. It could be used for so much more moral things. But no, they just gotta be absolute dicks about it and just keep stealing people's sword. Douchebags. Abhorrent douchebags. A scourge upon the earth. How revolting.
今回レイブに目標本日目標以上。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
It's not to worry about breaking. All right, come on, you two. Let's begin this circus.
なんだ貴様。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Oh yeah, I'm keeping my ass up here. Because if I go down there, I'm cooked. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Ow, 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 ow. Oh dear God, that hurts. So if I still play like a bit of a... Note to self, don't play like a bitch. Don't play like a bitch. I thought I was being smart. I thought I was being giga brain.
今回はレイブに目標も本日目標以上。
But they said otherwise.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Oh, I nearly burnt out. All right, let's try this again on the top. Let's try this again from the top.
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。
But this time we're gonna do this with
了解
feeling.
した。
Don't look away. Oh, that's how we're feeling, huh? Just gonna stand on top of me? Is that how it is? Is that how we're feeling? Yes, such bad manners. Such absolute bad manners.
目標以上
I think I might just go with like quad elects at this point since those are a bit more
メイン
nimble.
システム戦闘モード起動します
なんだ貴様は
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか協力しよう
了解した
I know Soul's gonna be the biggest one to take out too because of how much armor he has. Does not bode well. So I'm gonna have to switch legs and see where that takes me. Nice energy defense, but nothing solid. Legs are pretty much overweight, so I'm going to have to make amends somewhere. I'm gonna change the arms. Let me change my... What else? Just a bit more. As I do away with these. I mean, after all, I'm just gonna be using a shit ton of ammo anyway. So I might as well make the most of it. I gotta be light, I gotta be lean, I gotta be mean. And the best way I can do that switch arms. many shots do I have? With this bazooka. 24. It's a spread bazooka too, so that's some extra insurance. What about arms? Well, whatever generates the most amount of heat, I can probably get away with. But if this doesn't work out as much, then I'm probably gonna have to find some new parts in order to just help me just slog along. The mission's pretty damn roughy. Like, it's even difficulty 7, but the reward is just too great. SRWDD is a mess at times with some story missions. It does put into perspective. As far as like what goes on, because if essentially DD is alpha on steroids, a pretty continuous alpha, Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. God. Please don't tell me this is the way it ends. This is the way it ends. You're running away? You Rudy Poo son of a bitch. Suggestion? Okay. No, I just switched to quad legs now. Alright, signal flare is authorized. Fire away. Any part recommendations or anything of the sort? I'll more than happily welcome them. And let me, I think, I'm not going to be able to touch Soul. But the decoys definitely helped. I'm probably going to have to add the ammo so I can make a bit more amends. You won't be able to touch. What was that one guy from Yakuza? Mr. You can't touch me? Or I forgot the moniker that he had. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to forego any kind of melee. But I'm probably gonna have to also change my generator too, or anything that has a lot of weight to it, so I can actually I can probably change my radiator. Yeah, I could change my radiator so it can be a bit more efficient. I could also change my shoulder parts so I'm not carrying too much. And also check energy output. Oh. Yeah, that guy. How many shots do I have with this? 75. This one was 100. Its attack power is pretty high, but I think this one builds more heat. Yeah, this one builds more heat, so I think it can slow down the scalp walk pretty heavily with that. Yeah, I can forego this, or if anything, go with yeah. Multi-missile interceptor. Quick boost that moves it back quickly. Quick boost. Support missiles, more ammo. Electric fire support missiles. It's a standard interceptor. I might go for support missiles, considering that the fact that if I run out of ammo for my pistol, then I'm in a bit of a pickle if I don't have anything to just attack with. So let me see. The Philly cheese system.
Main system test mode 起動します。
This is why from new time my package will get here within next week. I'm pretty sure there's some Gundam stores you get order from that's much cheaper than that, or much closer. Hey, if that's the closest one in like the central part of the US, then I guess that works. Well, it's time to do some research. A better time than, oh my god.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
Like the moment that I realized Gundam Planet was in New Jersey, that's the only thing is that their shipping is a bit costly. So I'd much rather go to their location, which they move much closer to where I live. Yeah, new type, like there was even like some sort of incident that happened where they were caught using Gundam Planet's descriptions for their own, and Gundam Planet just pretty much laughed it off. Right, no sword. The Gundam Planet sketchy? Nah. Gundam Planet is not sketchy. Water legs drop the missiles. Okay. Never considered overboosting at the start. I had but it never really clicked to me to do it as often. I drop the missiles. Yeah, they moved recently. I think they moved to like hack and sack, if anything. Yeah, they moved to a different location. Chain gun. Okay, let me throw that on then. Maybe I could go with the orbitals too, but chain gun does seem nice, but I need to like find something to just mitigate that weight. My legs aren't handling it pretty well. Yeah, but it ain't. So use gunner markers or panel accent ink. If you're doing panel lining, it depends. But if you want like a quicker result, then the accent ink does a better job. But if you're prone to like making a lot of mistakes, then your best bet is using the markers, because you can just get some rubbing alcohol and just erase that pretty easily. All right, I'm gonna have to buy some more heavyset quad legs if there are any. Oh, I forgot hoverlegs are a thing too. Hey, it's the thing that Chartreuse uses. If anything, decoy doesn't. Oh, okay. I mean, I think it did help me to some degree, but it's just better that you have interceptors on hand just in case if shit goes south. Alright, let's throw on these legs. Power with mono-adjusted output. And I think the rate of fire of the other pistol did help. So let me get rid of the decoy that I have currently. Maybe a flamethrower. I think I tried that and it didn't really work out so well. But the added benefit of the pistols in this game is that they do a bit of stun. A bit. I'm just putting it lightly because I honestly don't know the sheer power of pistols pretty well up until a certain point. And I figured that out pretty significantly in Arena, the last game.
今回はレイブに目標本日目標以上いい
We didn't for that and go full melee. I could try, but I think I will have to get those double blade arms.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Like, look at the FCS on this damn thing too. Now I just don't need. Now I just need to not fuck it up.
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Oh my god. Where the... I'm getting destroyed! Damn you soul! Yeah. I guess that's why I didn't I think that's why I don't overboost at the start, because if I do that, something bad's gonna happen anyway. Thanks to your energy defense. No, it's a solid defense. Solid defense. That on top of the fact that the missiles that Soul is using, those are like double shoulder missiles. And those spread. And when a good majority hit them, when a good majority of them hit you, it cranks up the heat to an insane degree. And my energy regen is also kind of buns. It's kind of buns. I'm just gonna give it one more try though.
戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。了解した。
Where did all of it go? Right there goes Scout Bot. Hey, don't run. Pussy. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get fucking cooked. I'm gonna get cooked and gonna get cut. He's gonna fire one bazooka and that's it. Like that! See, Scoutbot got annihilated. But he did get a few good hits in, which kind of fucked me over. No. The pistol stagger was actually putting work because it was generating some heat. But the problem is that Soul has a shit ton of armor. And it's gonna take a lot to take him down too. Like, I'm probably contemplating going for like the double plasma cannons, since those probably hit a bit harder. But the amount of heat that it generates is less than the chain guns that I have currently. And I have no means in order to extend the ammo for either of them. All I do know is that the end results if I complete this mission, it's just gonna be a terror.
了解した。
Oh, now he's more aggressive. Alright, way to go. Come out. Wherever you are. Oh, you coward. But if I do chase her, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come down. Come on down, come on down. Meet your maker. What's it, boy? And there we go. Like if I could get a good lead against Scalplock first, that could probably be my coup de grace. But as it stands, no. You know what? I think I have another idea. How many grenade launchers do I have? How many grenade launchers do I have? Because I am about to wage war. I am about to wage fucking war. No. That's probably not gonna work to my advantage anyway, so let me just swap out. But I'm gonna have to make amends somewhere. Shots. You know what? Maybe I might as well stick with the plasma cannons. Now, the reason why I kind of say that the pistol tackle was actually working is because there were points where Scalp Lock was able to like hit me at any point in time, but every time that he tried, it got stuffed. It just got stuffed. Pretty damn well, I might add too. But stopping someone like Soul, on the other hand, is a bit of a different story.
Nanda kisama. 乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。了解した。
Anything better to do? Anything. Anything.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
Let's see.
なんだ貴様。乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。了解した。
Just inch it a little bit. Wait, what's in my sight? Shit. Just wait it out. Yeah, Obers are pretty aggressive. That should be all of them. I think he has one more set of orbs to throw out. Just circling around like a bunch of damn piranhas. Come on. You know what? Fuck it, let's fight fire with fire. If you're gonna be using orbits, I will use orbits too. And it will be on the same playing field. It's only fair. It's only fair.
今回米軍に目標本日目標以上
I guess my next move is to just really have Scalpel just use his orbits, and then from that point onward.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Once he's at like one use, remaining, that's pretty much it.
なんだ貴様
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した
Amount of heat.
砲撃強化作戦中断帰還します。
今回米軍に目標本日目標以上
You also gotta keep in mind that depending on how I throw out those orbits, some of them can actually explode on impact too. So that doesn't really bode well with me one bit.
起動します。
なんだ貴様
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した
The battle hasn't even started already. I'm at worse for wear.
砲撃強化作戦中断帰還します。
This is insane, man. This is insane.
今回米軍に目標本日目標以上
メインシステム
But I guess they weren't kidding with the whole success rate too. 51%.
なんだ貴様は。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Oh yeah, I'm also completely forgetting them have extensions too. Nope, let me see. Let me go back to the decoys and be a bit foolhardy for once.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
Activating extensions.
なんだ貴様は。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Alright, step up's done. But it didn't matter anyway.
作戦中断帰還します。
Okay, so fighting fire with fire was not good enough. Whatever the previous strategy was, it was the most optimal. But at the same time, also know it's aggravating. But as long as I start the battle being relatively closer to Seoul, that's where I felt like my chances of survival were a bit
メイン
better.
システム戦闘モード起動します。
なんだ貴様は。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
The moment I lost sight of either one of them, that's pretty much where it fell apart. Soul's not the one that stays on the ground compared to Scalp Block. Let me see what other missions I could do. I'll probably get back to this.
今回の依頼は大深度核シェルター内部の全武装勢力の排除です。当社は大破壊前の施設である大深度核シェルターの調査を行う予定でしたが、調査隊が内部に入る前にインディーズが無人兵器を内部に配備していることが分かりました。これはインディーズがシェルターを占拠するための準備と思われます。当社がシェルター内の調査を行うためには一切の武装を排除しなければなりません。内部には多数のトラップがあると予測されます。注意してください。
メインシステム戦闘モード
Oh,
起動
hey,
しま
it's
す。
this theme again. Chord E. Oh, these things. These things are an absolute menace. Feels like there's some sort of switch somewhere. I feel like there's some sort of switch somewhere. Oh, that's just messed up. Look at this. Nothing here. And the booby traps all around the corners too. Around the corner. There we go.
システム通常モードに移行します。
And plenty of armor to spare. An actual clean and clear mission. It's not even difficult one bit. Occupant facility.
現在当社が内部調査を行っている廃棄施設が M 施設内のゲートを封鎖することで行動範囲を限定することには成功しましたが、侵入部隊のリーダー機と思われる
Well, this ought to be fun.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Ammo wasting. Take my hits. Oh crap. This way. Well, that looks fun. Where do I go from here? Well, as long as I make that straight shot up, I should be fine. Oh, now that's fucked. The charge time is going to be even worse too. Because the panels move the moment they step on them. Oh, this AC guy at the end of this map is so gonna get it. For having me go through all of this. Limited ammo. I'm saving as much of my chain gun as possible. I'm saving as much of my chain gun as possible. And I know for a fact it's gonna be really damn annoying to deal with. I know for a fact that I'm gonna also, it would be much better if I had reverse joints for this one, so to clear these jumps without having to play platforming. And right back down to it. Playing World, I saw. I guess more people are more in tune with World than Rising, if anything. I guess there's a lot more to do in World in comparison, even with like the new DLC missions out. I mean, that's what I at least figure. Straight arms. Which one? Ah. The first monster you're fighting around with it. Otsdarva? I mean, it's been a while since I last played the World. Yeah, okay. Otsdarva, because I know that the main regional boss of Bronville was Valhazak.
敵 AC を確認。敵リーダーを確認。破壊してください。
Yeah, I think one of the main things about Otsdarva that makes it very enticing is I think it contributes to a lot of bleed builds, right? Considering how Otsdarva is like the one that you would much rather not face off against in higher levels because of how much it can make you bleed. Hey, Rondo, what's up? Abandoned facility, assistant research team. Let's do the research team.
至急の依頼です。現在当社が調査隊を派遣しているシェルターにエムロード社のものと思われる MT 部隊が侵入しようとしています。当 当社の研究チームはあくまで調査目的で派遣されているため、戦闘能力は十分なものとはいえ、チームのメンバーを一人たりとも失うわけにはいかない。
Oh, this looks like fun. Make sure not a single one dies. If this one die, if any one of them
メインシス
dies.
テム戦闘モード
Oh
起
yeah,
動
we
しま
gotta
す。
kick it up a notch. Right, we have to find a way to rescue all of them. That's a pretty tall order considering how many things I'm going to be dealing with. I'm actually glad I didn't bring any explosive weapons either, because I would have blown all the Timbuktu in the process. Switch. Still more. Wait. There's another one? Oh no. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Almost out of handgun ammo. Almost there. Let him go. Okay, so about 14 years ago, a guy called Turtle Bear started an anime series on YouTube using Maple Story assets called Turtle Bear Origins. Episode 14 was 10 years ago. Episode 15, 4 years ago. Episode 16, 22 hours. So what you're saying is, after a long period of absence, he was turned. He actually returned. Makes you wonder what kind of things happen in this legend, or it's just stop initially. But it is something interesting to really come across whenever you see like an old content creator just come back into the fray after such a long period of time. Maybe life hasn't been too kind to them, or maybe they just felt like they didn't really have the means in order to just stave the burnout or just succumb to it after a long period of time, or just maybe they just got busy with a lot of other things in their life and just felt like it was a good time to just step away for a while. But once they come back and it's like nothing has ever changed at all, or somehow things changed for the better, you feel absolutely gobsmacked. Absolutely gobsmacked.
現在ジオマトリクス社は調査という名目で大深度核シェルター奴らの発掘と研究は着々と進行している。調査部隊に送り込んだスパイの報告によると、シェルターの奥には施設全体の制御装置らしきものがあるらしい。当然ジオ社の部隊が報復を行うだろう。
An AC?
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
敵 AC を確認。
What AC are we dealing with? I don't know. Oh shit. Hey, that thing's open. Oh, I see how this is. I see how this is. I can hear more pussy too. He's close. And there he goes. Wait, there's a door. I mean, what even is the story of this Turtle Bear Origins? Where do we go from here? Just EMTs. Not even worth it. Yeah, I got a time extension. Well, elevator doesn't work, so we might as well just go up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't have time to waste with you. Or another door. Nope. Not today, devil. I'm gonna make it. For the sake of security, I'm not gonna waste time. I don't want to run into a situation where, oh, my energy's pretty much not there. I'm just gonna get pelted. Nope. Drift. Wait, where the heck am I going? This is a dead end? No. There it is. There's the door. To be honest, my memories are so faded, so I can probably explain it properly, which is and how long are these episodes anyway? If they're like full cower episodes, I'm gonna actually flip. So far, I've been actually making some good progress with these, with this loadout that I currently have. Though I could personally get rid of the inside weapons that I have. Maybe for this one. That. Maybe I could just grab. Maybe I could take one of those explosive ones.
ソーンガーデンの廃棄施設への侵入を依頼します。当社の調査隊を派遣したのですが、施設内で何者かと接触し、交戦状態に入った後、連絡を絶っています。敵の正体は不明ですが、調査の障害となるものであることは間違いありません。施設内のすべての敵を排除してください。
There's 2 or 3 from that point that are 15 minutes, one that's 12 and a half, episode 15 is over 20 minutes, and Okay, so they're definitely getting a feel for like how things have changed and if they remember as much.
また調査隊からの通信を総合すると、施設内には特殊なガス状の物質が発生しており、メカの装甲にダメージを与えるようです。
Not this.
おそらく侵入者用のトラップが暴走しているものと思われます。発生装置を破壊すればガスの発生を抑えられるかもしれません。発見した場合は直ちに破壊してください。
Oh, before our team got annihilated, they found some corrosive gas. You know what that means, right? DOT. We are on the damage over time category. This was before swamp levels in Dark Souls, man. We had gas level in 3 games so far. None of them are fun to deal with. Ladybug.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
施設内のガスの影響で機体が損傷を受けています。迅速に行動してください。
The door that we need is up there.
おそらくそれがガスの発生装置です。破壊してください。
Nope. Just don't waste any ammo. You can always go back. Hey, those look like the sorter machines too. So yeah, the gas emitter. Much more passive, but it still doesn't change the fact that we're dealing with that corrosive gas just eating away at us. Okay, that's slowed down too. This situation, I wish I brought a laser blade. sentries because we left some enemies alive. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh, there's another one. Another gas generator. And it's all the way over there. I might as well just enjoy the journey while I still can. At least I'm not absolutely suffering at the moment. Just killed the world's most annoying Achanath. How so? It just kept running away, or it just kept cutting into a lot of fights? There we go.
通常モードに移行します。
Now that just leaves us, at least with a good return. Okay, second bit of a breather. Attack the abandoned facility.
事業者が調査を行っているというヒルダ廃棄施設に我々が送り込んだ部隊が全滅した。施設内から唯一生還した者の話によると、以前 MT の開発に使用されていた部屋に入った途端、 巨大な何かに襲われたとのことだ。推測されることは、敵は既存のものではない新型兵器であること、そして一部隊を短時間で全滅させるだけの数が配備されていることだ。情報が少なく作戦が立てにくいが、我々監督局に対して牙を向いた存在を野放しにするわけにはいかない。
Are we gonna be dealing with the bio target?
施設に侵入し、敵の正体を突き止めるとともに、その
Yep, I have a good feeling it's a bio target. Oh joy. Ever since we saw those giant fleas, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be dealing with something very nasty.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Someone told me this is not the end. But I still managed to get a decent return. But Jesus, these things light you up. Right there is available, so that means... Well, if it's saying biological menace, then I'm gonna have to bring big guns. I'm gonna actually have to bring the big guns. Because this pistol is not gonna do it. I'm gonna need a laser sword in order to at least spare myself the amount of extra munitions. Right. No, let's go with the plasma cannon. Since we're not doing anything that fires missiles, I think we can get rid of the extension. Just need to get rid of one more part that is giving us a bit of trouble. But what is it?
相当完了と思われた生物兵器の目撃が報告された。場所はヒルダ廃棄施設だ。我々の研究チームが生物兵器を調べたところ、今回出現したものは以前よりも小型で、彼らの推測によると施設内に生物兵器の培養機か卵の類が存在するのだろうとのことだ。この推測が正しいか否かはともかく、地球ヒルダ廃棄施設へ向かい、
I should have brought a flamethrower at this point. Oh boy.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
最深部に大型の生体反応を確認。気をつけてください。
God, it's everywhere. Yeah, bringing a laser sword is actually a smart idea. Oh my god!
増殖の原因を大型生物兵器となって撃破してください。
オーヘル強化作戦中断監視
God damn! They weren't getting when they said it was a menace. Just in no time flat. Immediately. Just ethered.
相当我々彼らの地球
It's just an endless stream of fuck you.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
最深部に大型の生体反応を確認。気をつけてください。
That puts things into a very different precedent.
監督局より通達。生物兵器の増殖の原因を大型生物兵器と断定。
作戦目標クリア。
There we go.
システム通常モードに移行します。
It was a race against time. If you let it get set up, it's gonna kill you. Outside of that, easy money. Hey, got some new legs. Nice. Alright, now let's go to Bros Hill.
不法武装集団場所は先敵の彼らの
火星支社から機密物資を強奪した武装組織が
Also, I remember Nate Ash named a few of his Pokemon in the Electric Tail of Pikachu manga, and what names exactly?
Main System 戦闘モード起動します。
どこかにリーダー格の MT がいるはず。奥へ進行してください。
ゲートチェックロック解除できません。
Oh, hold up. Wait for me. Oh, I've seen this kind of mission before. Yeah, I know this kind of mission. It wasn't like first gen.
弾薬補給車両を発見。補給可能のようです。弾薬補給開始。 補給完了。任務を続行してください。
Up we go. Oh, down.
弾薬補給車両を発見。補給可能のようです。弾薬補給開始。補給完了。任務を続行してください。
John looked Pikachu. What? I never took Ash as a Trekkie, considering. I never knew he was a Trekkie. Sure. Yeah. Just remember, as long as it's relevant to any kind of conversation that's going on, it's just, you're free to just post the links. Now, where is he? This mission is actually a bit long. Yep. It's okay, Seiko. I mean, after all, the fact that Ash actually named his Pokemon in general seems interesting enough. I would be much more content of just, I don't know, leave him as is. Let's see where I am. Let's see where I am and where I need to go. Wait, target's nearby. Upside down. Yep, just getting a little bit closer.
リーダー機を確認。排除してください。
作戦目標クリア。
Bingo.
システム通常モードに移行します。
Wow, the Pikachu even also has the Star Trek. Wow. So Ash really is a Trekkie. Ash really is a Trekkie. Some of the names are different in the JP version, but Pikachu is not. Zhang Pikachu is still Zhang Pikachu in the Japanese version. So they managed to get away with that, or they just felt like it was humorous enough to just leave it alone. It was just enough. Manga was a thing during the early days of the anime, like it only got as far as the So I guess after a while it just kind of teetered off. And consider, ooh, what's this one? Slug gun? Zero Desert. One's kind of sealed off now. Alright, now let me try my luck again. And see what new stuff I got here. As far as back weapons go. It's a chain gun. A lightweight chain gun, limited ammo. Now, let me test this baby out. No, it goes as far as never hit you. Oh.
メインシステムテストモード起動します。
Holds one of these chain guns.
テストモード終了します。
Ash also actually tries to use better Pokeballs than the basic model in ETOP against a giant super ancient hunter known as Black Fog. He actually throws an Ultra Ball. Okay, so remind me again, anybody that's familiar with Pokemon, what do the different balls specialize in? I know Master Ball is pretty much a guarantee, but what are the other ones? Ultra Ball is a better capture chance. Okay. Then one remove status effect. I know there's one that's mostly geared for like heavier Pokemon. I think it's a heavy ball or something like that. I think they introduced some more Pokeball types in like the later generations, so it's much more specified and just much more optimized for catching like certain kinds of Pokemon.
今回レイブに目標本日目標以上
So you can already tell that I'm not as versed or wasn't as heavily invested into Pokemon after a while.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Wants a better capture chance, some are situational in their approved odds, such as I mentioned, heavy ball, scaling based on target weight. Mm-hmm.
なんだ貴様
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した
Alright, come on down. Right, I forgot to put back on the extensions.
作戦中断スタンします。
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oopsie doopsie daisy, I am not on the ball. Alright, now let me... Nope. Slap that back on. Versus machine gun ability. Wait, what's my energy output? Not that good, but not bad either. Kill Ball shows the target's health and status on successful capture. Luxury Ball, which is new. After Ash's era ended, actually shows the inside of Pokemon's perspective. It's oh, that's actually interesting.
「メインシステム戦闘モード起動します」
As a disco. Hey, the Pokemon's gotta be comfortable, you know? It's gotta be comfortable one way or another.
戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した
Alright, Let me get rid of that rocket launcher. It's not doing me any good. I could do 2 of these, so that's nice. It's a shame I can't shoot them simultaneously. That would be too good. Especially with that rate of fire, I'm pretty sure it generates a shit ton of heat.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
Actually, Walter Pidgeotto can also apparently write in English because at one point Ash tries to send him out and all that's in the Pokeball is a written note Pidgeotto left saying he left to get some art. What?
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
So Pokemon were a bit more sentient, is what you're saying. No, he still managed to get hit off. He still managed to get a hit off. Yeah, but it's definitely. I mean, after like finishing up AC6, I intended to go back to these games anyway because it was still a mission of mine. It was still a mission of mine in order to at least finish up all the Armored Core games based on generations. I still want to do like Ninebreaker and other games here and there too, so I can feel a bit more fulfilled. But I know for a fact once I get to Gen 4, it's gonna be such a field day for me because, man, that's one of the games I actually got started with and I had no idea how good it was until I actually got my hands on it. I don't think I made it pretty far, but I did beat the game once. I did beat the 4-answer once.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
なんだ貴様。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Maybe the damage up was not good enough. Let me see. Compared to Hmm. I think I can do without the laser sword anyway. Maybe I can go... No, I can't. Slug gun's too heavy. Figure out some...
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Same exact page, Felix got sent out, but he was asleep at the sign around this next saying Petey sleep. So essentially the manga made those Pokemon a whole lot more sentient.
戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。了解した。
You're gonna get tired of this. So I know you're gonna get tired of this. But goddamn, those orbitals just really tear you apart so much. You know what? I think it's better for me to just kill off. I think it's just better for me to kill off Scalplock because of those orbitals. It's damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I just leave one of them just to do their work. Hey, Kyo! Welcome, welcome. Let me get you shouted out. Oh, I haven't really ran into the piano quite yet. Air Force Delta Strike. Oh, what game is that? So far, I've been just getting my shit rocked by people from Rocksteady, like so. Hey. Back. Get back. Holy, he nearly got a shot off at me. Alright, where are you? Where? Oh, he's gonna do this shit again. Nope. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna wait for him to come down. And don't have any more extensions, so I'm kind of shit out of luck. But if I am... Oh, I've been stuck on this mission for quite some time, so I just decided to go with like other missions just to clear things up. But my god, this... It's a body montage. Every time I've done this mission, it's either just a full-on whoop, or I managed to get this one. I managed to get at least Scalplock dead. But it's Soul that it's Soul that sticks around the longest. Not just laughs at you with all that heavy armor on him. And the worst part about it is that you can never see like how much heat you're doing against them. So you are just flailing as much as you can, trying to see if you're lucky or not. Like the mission before this one, with the other Raven that you had to deal with, especially like the second fight around, it seemed like he had more. He seemed like he had a shit ton of armor too. This whole entire series of missions is just BS. And considering that you've been through this pretty well, if there's any kind of pointers you can kind of throw out, or like any kind of build recommendations, I am more than happy to, so I can just put these two into the fucking dirt. Second floor, take out the light first. Okay, so I guess once I drop down, I just try to get back to the second floor as quick as possible, and then just have them separated, because at least that'll give me some sort of breathing room. Like the only thing that he could do once I'm on the second floor is just pretty much throw out those orbitals, and that's it. And he only has like 4 shots before anything else. I mean, I'm using quad legs, but I guess they're pretty heavy, so that's another thing. So I guess mobility might be key here. I'm just giving it one more shot and just try to come up with something.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
If it was for me, then again, I can get whatever AC game with. Oh, so you must have stuck with like midweight.
戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか協力しよう了解した
Come on up. Oh, he's not bothering coming up. Okay. Let's reconvene. And we're gonna have to come up with something a bit lighter. Midweight bipedal with the defense. Wait, is this overweight? Yeah, it is overweight. Yeah, welcome back, Sicko. Okay, and what else can I remove? Oh, right. Laser blade. Can't forget that. And that I'm also using a lightweight core as well, so that could also have its own kind of interesting situations too. How many option slots did I have too? 16, 10, 11. High defense with very few slots. Full battle type, low defense. Let's try this one. And that probably changed my option parts. And speed. Lock on. I mean, at the range I'm operating, I doubt I'm gonna need any lock-on range. This is most likely for missiles. Okay, so there we go. And for weapons, I vaguely recall an issue of Tips and Tricks of the nostalgia track. Unless it's some builds for an AC tourney, not sure which one, might have been AC2, and another bunch was the guy with the flamethrower weapon arms who managed to win around super fat. Flamethrower weapon arms. I'm pretty sure that's Gen 3. Because I don't recall flamethrower weapon arms being a thing in Gen 2. There's a flamethrower here, but it's a hand weapon. So I guess it might be somewhere around Gen 3 that's where it shows up. Let me... Let's see if we got some different results here.
メインシステムテストモード起動します。
I do feel a little bit lighter, so that's one thing. Now the other matter is just being as aggressive as possible against Scalp Lock. And taking out Soul too. I feel like what I have right now is not going to be enough. Even though the pistol stun might be ideal. Alright, ready.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
And the energy drain is a bit significant though.
Nanda kisama wa?
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Oh, I forgot again. I forgot again to activate my extension. Yep. My mistake was like at round start, trying to gun for a soul. So that was my mistake there. I feel like I should just... Well, shotguns are kind of ass in this game. I mean, shotguns weren't any better in like any of the previous gens.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
But it does become very apparent that like a performance difference either one of them, especially when it comes to like scalp block, because he moves a bit slower once he's overheated.
了解した。
Getting bullied.
防御力強化作戦中断スタンします。
I got bullied so hard. Oh my god.
今回レイブに目標も本日目標以上。
Yeah. Those shoulder missiles have... Oh, I also noticed something very important too. He has support missiles as well, so even if I do have enough in order to like mitigate whatever kinds of whatchamacallit, any kind of support missiles, it's the other missiles that follow along with his shoulder ones that's just gonna hit me at chance. So no matter how far I am, it's still gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. So I'm just really gonna have to run as far as I can.
起動します。
Activate extensions.
なんだ貴様。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Alright, here's an idea. So far, I fired 2 volleys. Yeah, just wait it out. Make both of them use their shoulder weapons. That's one set from... Oh, now they're coming. Oh, they're both there. Hey, Scalpy. There we go. Now that leaves me and you. Let's not get overzealous. We still have 35. How much health do you have, you motherfucker? How much health do you have? How much more do you have to bleed? Well, he's walking around, so he doesn't have a lot of ammo anyway. Just only delaying the inevitable, just moving around. Come on. Nope, he's not out. He's not out. He's not. He was not out. He's just had a bit of trouble. He had a bit of trouble. He just had a bit of trouble. Now I just need to find if I have a shoulder weapon that is good enough. If I have a shoulder weapon that is good enough. Because ammo does help. But let me see, can I buy another ammo pack? I should have the ability to buy another ammo pack. Yes, I do. You know, actually, I thought I'm gonna let these out. His sales bug enough. Yep. I had a feeling. The way that he moves around kind of gives it away. He's just looking for that chance for me to stop moving. And the moment that I did, that's where he just started firing away. Let me see. Does this put me in kneeling with a biped? If it does, then that's...
メインシステムテストモード起動します。ターゲットの消滅を確認しました。テストモードを終了します。
You know what? I think it might be just better for me to just put on those double ammo packs and just keep using that that pistol that I have, because that stun lock is just immense. It's absolutely immense. It's so noticeable. Yeah, let me do that. But I think it was the right call in order to just try and bait out as many of those missile volleys as possible.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
なんだ貴様は。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
He's the first one to meet me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This. Yeah. I messed up.
作戦中断帰還します。
今回はレイブにも目標本日目標以上。
Alright, once I finish this mission, I'm gonna pop the fuck off.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Activate extensions.
"乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
God. Alright, come on, fire it up. That should be all of his volleys. Nope. Where are you? Gonna fall over. He did. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Which is also kind of bugging me out. His last volley. Essentially, those are 6 shots in total. He still has more. Ass clowns. One of them should be dead. One of them should be dead to goddamn rights. But I just keep messing up somewhere.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Alright, extensions up.
"乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。了解した。
I wonder if that's Suichi Ikeda. It has to be. I believe so. Incoming. Where'd he go? Is there one defense? No, there's multiple defenses. Energy defense and shell defense. Shell defense, I think, compounds both kinetic and explosives. Wait. Get back up here. Scrappy. Scalpy. Come back up here. Please. You're the easiest kill. Once you send those orbitals, then you're dead to goddamn rights. Like that. Yeah, he's close. Like, I feel like Soul's the last one I should really deal with. Realistically, Soul might have to be the last one I'm gonna have to deal with. Because those goddamn orbitals are gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with, regardless if I leave Scalplock dead or alive.
Nanda Kisama.
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Oh, that not good. The missiles. Yep. Gotta take it. Oh god, that hurts. And they eat. It's always him. There was one point at Scalplock that was coming up, but now it's just him. Jeez, how persistent are those bits? You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. GG easy, I know. You got it, Brody. Oh wait, let me see something. Option parts. Just off in time, I can scratch that out. Since I am just using like a laser blade on my arm, I might as well just get that part anyway.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Alright, let's see. Extensions up.
Nanda kisama.
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
I see you conspiring against me. Go down, go down. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, it was getting dangerously close. Oh, soul. Oh, it's both of them. I think the rate of fire is actually working on my detriment now. What's up?
今回米軍に目標本日目標以上。
Yeah, mostly try to like separate at least one of them. Holy shit, that's a lot of speed. Try missile setup. Yeah, I think I should probably go for that.
戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか協力しよう
了解した
Maybe we can rock those double missiles. Yeah, Scalplock goes down pretty easily. It's just the fact that it's just tough to whittle down Soul because of how much armor he has. Let me switch it up. Yeah, that's right, the decoys. Going to scale down. If I do go to missile route, multi-missile might be the best bet. Yeah, I think I might have to... Whatever those missiles that Soul is using, he's using them along with those support missiles. I mean, I could probably do the same thing as him, just have like a heavy missile setup. But even then, it's just gonna end up with me getting bombarded. So I just gotta really play it safe. You know, I could also just quick boost, lay out some decoys, and just cover my ass from there.
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか協力しよう
了解した
敵
those last hits in. Lucky shot.
攻撃変化作戦中断帰還します
Lucky shot. But it was working out. If I just have enough more survivability, I might be able to get away with it. I might have to start selling some parts. Yep, you can never go wrong with the External Circuits, especially when you start running out of those and just start going with the bazooka. Then we start having some interesting retrospective.
目標本日目標以上
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します
なんだ貴様は
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ
I'd have to wonder what the hell it is.
戦闘は一旦停止して
I mean, what I have is like a middleweight,
協力しよう
essentially. Middleweight legs and I think just only lightweight arms. I'm just taking into consideration of how the stun kind of works with the pistols. It's the middle and the heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change just a few things up. Quite honest. Yeah, I think that's the other pistol I was using too that actually had a bit of considerable stun. Let's see. Do I have any light legs? Yeah, let me switch back to the other one. That's by far as far then.
今回はレイブに目標本日目標以上。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
なんだ貴様。
乱入してくるとはとんでもないやつだ。戦闘は一旦停止して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
防御力低下作戦中断帰還します。
I had the right idea, but poor
今回レイ
execution.
ブに目標本日目標以上。
Yep.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Let's see if I can actually get away with this.
なんだ貴様。
乱入してくるとはとんでもない
I
や
just
つ
need
だ。
to like boost to the other side and just deploy some
戦闘
decoys
は一
along
旦
the
停止
way.
して邪魔者を排除するか。協力しよう。
了解した。
Yes! Finally! Finally, I thought he was never gonna die. Calm down. Fuck you, 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 bitch.
作戦目標クリア。システム通常モードに移行します。
Those bits were gonna kill me for sure. And I still get a good chunk of change. Like, if you threw out those orbitals at the time I was like waiting for him to like do something stupid, I probably would have been dead. Is it over? Is no, there's still more. Oh, there's no missions available. I'm pretty sure they're gonna open up as soon as I do some more stuff. Yeah, I think I need to adjust on that too. Yeah.
今回の依頼は偵察任務だ。ファーレーン海岸沿いに敷かれたバレーナ社防衛網の戦力を調査したい。作戦区域はバレーナ社部隊が常時紹介をしている。そこに乗り込めば警戒態勢が敷かれ防衛部隊がやってくるはずだ。任務に達成条件は特に指定しない。頃合いを見て引き上げてもらって構わん。だからといって手を抜かれても困る。そこで今回の報酬は完全に歩合にし。
Let me switch my loadout. I could probably just go for something like this time around. Okay, so we can swap our legs. And get rid of our back weapons. And we can probably swap to this rifle. Alright, that should be good enough. Morning Glory.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
エムロードのせいだ。何としても撃破しろ。
領域を離脱しました。作戦行動を中断します。
Oops. Oops. I guess I lawn darted that one.
今回作戦任務に達成条件は特に指定しない。だからといって手を抜かれ
エムロードの勢力だ。何としても撃破しろ。
本任務は完全に不愛です。自分の判断で引き上げてください。輸送機に乗り込めば帰還できます。
Run, run, run. No!
砲撃変化、作戦中断、帰還します。
Favorite thing I've been armor. What?
今回作戦任務だからと
Oh, I know exactly where you're going with this. I think I know exactly where you're going with this. The first
メインシステ
gen
ム戦闘モード
nightmare.
起動します。
エムロードの勢力だ。何としても撃破しろ。
The one that everybody struggles with.
本任務は完全に不愛です。自分の判断で引き上げてください。輸送機に乗り込めば帰還できます。
I actually have to get in the
作戦
ship.
目標クリア。システム通常モードに移行します。
Yep, it did beat that mission. The yeah, like the smartest thing you can do is just run away from Nine Ball and his friend Nine Ball.
エムロード社航空部隊が当社の輸送車両への襲撃を計画しているという情報。
Let me with this like a pure human run, right? Yeah, I do want to get back to that. Because I think the majority of my run after a certain point was human plus. Yeah, just a lone MT just waiting to just deny you if you're like extremely low health. Now just imagine if you are at extremely low health after dealing 2 9-balls, and the only thing that's standing in your way is just an MT. You're only like sub 100 AP, and all it takes is just one good missile volley from that thing. Just ruin your day.
エムロ輸送車両は本日の夕刻にコルナートベイシティのポートブリッジを通過する予定ですが、付近橋を横断する間、輸送車両の護衛をお願いします。襲撃がなくても当然報酬はお支払いしますが、万全の準備をしておいてください。よろしくお願いします。
やはり来たようですね。レイブ、頼みます。メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
Rocket speed. How many more of them are there? We just lost one too. Trying. It's not easy swatting down flying targets. Anything with like a sniper's optics would have been better. That mission was kind of rough considering how many I lost. Tackles the defenses, defend the shipyard.
現在コルナートベイシティ第23区に複数の戦闘艇が接近しています。同区には当社の造船所が存在し、最新型の船舶を建造中です。戦闘艇はエムロード社所属と確認されており、船舶の破壊を目的とした上陸作港湾地区入り口の橋上で迎撃し、高速船の上陸を阻止して、一隻でも突破されたら作戦は失敗です。よろしくお願いします。
火星支社から機密物資を強奪した武装組織が地球に向かっています。火星支社から機密物資を強奪した武装組織が地球に向かっています。
Okay, so let me bring a sniper FCS. I think that might be the one thing that's gonna get me in trouble if I don't have it equipped. As far as like missiles go, let me check the shop and see if there's anything I can actually buy or sell. So, back unit. Actually, it might actually be helpful to have a radar concerning. Oh wait, how long has it been since I last saved? That's another question. Don't want to have to do all that over again, especially dealing with both soul and scalp block again. Let me double save too, so I don't get hit with the special curse of, oh, you've done so much work. Give yourself a nice pat on the back and just go to sleep. Stream's over. Next thing you know, I'm just back here, just clawing my eyes out at the sheer thought of this not saving.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
前方から敵勢力の接近を確認。後方の部位が防衛ラインの目印です。突破される前に全機破壊してください。東大東側に敵勢力を確認。東大西側に敵勢力を確認。敵勢力防衛ラインに接近、至急撃破してください。
And the water's not shallow too, so I gotta be careful.
防衛ラインを突破されました。作戦失敗です。
作戦が失敗しました。システム通常モードに移行します。
Let me see. Do I have anything much longer range than that? Distance. Side ability 188, 196, 280. sight range is pretty far. You just gotta keep sight range in mind more than anything else. Also, I don't need the laser blade in this mission either, so I could just toss that aside.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。領域を離脱しました。作戦行動を中断します。
Oops. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
現在同期港湾一石加水
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
前方から敵勢力の接近を確認。後方の部位が防衛ラインの目印です。突破される前に全機破壊してください。東大西側に敵勢力を確認。
領域を離脱しました。作戦行動を中断します。
現在同期の港湾一石加水
I feel it's just gonna be like a race against how far you can travel before you start running into trouble.
後方の部位が防衛ラインの目印です。突破される前に全機破壊してください。
Game kind of chugs a little bit. Moment, look at this light post.
東大東側に敵勢力を確認。 東大西側に敵勢力を確認。
Come on, come on, come on, get. Even if I like, oh my. And the fact that the game chugs at that point too is, it doesn't really help.
現同期公安一石火星
Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Denso. Rest easy.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
前方から敵勢力の接近を確認。後方の部位が防衛ラインの目印です。突破される前に全機破壊してください。東大西側に敵勢力を確認。東大西側に敵勢力を確認。
Let that one slip through. There we go.
目標の全破壊を確認。
作戦目標クリア。システム通常モードに移行します。
Oh boy, oh boy. Even with that slowdown, it really did. Okay, hey. I probably did just one more mission. Probably attack the coastal base. Just one more. One more.
ファーレーン海岸にあるバレーナ社の沿岸防衛網に襲撃を仕掛けてくれ。我が社はコルナートベイシティにあるバレーナの工場への侵攻を計画したが、同地域の海岸沿いには防衛用の砲台が多数配備され、海からの侵攻は非常に困難となっている。海岸に乗り込み防衛砲を破壊することが今回の作戦目標だ。砲台はかなりの広範囲にわたって設置されているが、指定の作戦区域内の砲台を破壊するだけで侵攻には十分だ。よろしく頼んだぞ。
火星支社から機密物資を強奪した武装組織が地球に向かっています。今回はその物資の消去を依頼します。
There's more lines. Juliet.
Main システム戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Am I getting stuck? Yeah, I'm getting stun locked. I know there's still more than two. Nice shot. Yeah, those things just stun me heavily.
作戦中断帰還します。
You can't blade them either because they'll close at a certain point if you get too close.
Far 我が社海岸に乗り込み防衛砲を破壊することが今回の作戦目標だ。砲台はかなりの広範囲。
火星支社から。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。
Oh, this is not gonna open up anymore. I think I may have to just switch out to something different. Get rid of the radar. I don't really need it at this point. Change that up. Add some more ammo. Last speed 29 seconds, 26. That should be good enough. Shots. Let's just stick with the rifle that we have so far because it's a bit of a balanced rifle anyway.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
every time I get hit by those turrets, it just hurts so bad. The amount of stagger that it does. Let me grab a blade. So I'm not gonna be constantly throwing all my ammo away and just not getting any kind of return from it. That should be good enough.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Trying to take out the other MTs from the far back, but that didn't work out so well.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Lock out, which is far. loop, baby, loop de loop. It's always gonna come back to you. Oh shit. Shit. Don't get in the way. Those damn helicopters. But what's worse? Those turrets are no joke. And they take a lot of shots in order to take down too. I could probably go with like dual or multi-volley missiles, but that's probably gonna be a waste. I probably won't even have enough in order to take out as much as I need to. So I'm either gonna have to ignore the MTs or the helicopters that's just gonna keep annoying the hell out of me. Relatively split.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
God, that same way again. Like, once I take out the turrets on one side, I could just pretty much take out the MTs and just clean house from there. I do have a laser blade after all, so I can make use of that.
火星
So I'll just give it one more try.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
モーダルは一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Yeah, but the problem is you can't ignore anything.
中断帰還します。
ファーレン我が社海岸に
火星
One more try.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Maybe if I have vertical missiles, it'd be better. Yeah, I think vertical missiles probably be a better choice. Now to get this thing to open again. Oh, I can't leave like that. Oh, daylight savings time just ended. Well, looks like I got another hour to go, don't I? Yeah, let me actually bring some vertical missiles. So I'm gonna have to go to the shop, start selling some stuff. Slug gun because I doubt I'm gonna much. It's 24 rounds. And now we can equip that, because that will also give us a bit more of an advantage to safely remove those turrets. Scale back just a bit. Hold back actually. Yes, I can. Now we can actually tackle this a bit differently. I worry about you, Krim. The way you've been saying that so often is just concerning.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Nope. I was gonna breathe.
作戦中断帰還します。
But it's just, there's different ways to become a VTuber, man. You don't have to just rot your brain in the process in order to do so. Don't lobotomize yourself, man. That's the best thing I can say. Don't lobotomize yourself. Because the moment that you do, there's gonna be a point of no return.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
I don't need to understand. That's the best part. Why rot my brain to appease somebody else? To fit a lingo that does not fit me. Down. One more time. Just one more time. I know I can knock out this mission, but it's just... I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving, and I also gotta pace my attacks
メイン
better.
システム戦闘モード起動します。
オーダーは一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Please. Well, of course. She's doing what she can for her mission. Of nothing shit. Right. And just keep watching. Just keep watching.
火星
Alright, one more time. Just one more. I promise.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
That did not work. Gone. And that's gone. No way. Where am I getting hit from? It can't be on the turrets, that's one thing for sure.
火星
Let's give it a shot. One more time. How many times have I said this at this point?
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
Oh, this mission's a loss. The way I keep getting hit like that is not fun. It's the fact that they hit so hard.
我が社海岸に
火星
And they generate so much heat, and the helicopters just... It's just a mishmash of so much other nasty shit that comes into play.
Main system 戦闘モード起動します。
砲台は一定時間おきに作動するようです。ハッチが開いた時を狙ってください。
You know what? I think I'm just gonna get rid of everything. All the MTs, helicopters, everything. So it works out in the end. That's points. Oh, nope. You gotta go. I ain't losing like this. Oh god, this mission. I'll take it though. I'm gonna do the smart thing, save, and call it a night from here because my god. I think I have finally found the reason why. This game is tough, but there are some bullshit sections that really make you think. That really make you reconsider a lot of different options and playstyles. Let me see. So, I'm gonna call it a night here. Thank you everybody for sticking on by for the stream. Whatever time for watching and seeing me suffer and struggle and being stubborn enough to know how to keep trying again and again. Still got plenty more to go. So, I'll send y'all to Sekimu, who's playing some Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. That's a game I definitely want to revisit at some point. Definitely a game I want to revisit. And I'll see you guys, gals, and pals next time. Also, don't forget, 6 o'clock's back. We fall back in time. So... you get a nice little extra hour of sleep. Or if you don't have a sleep schedule, that's just a regular occurrence.